Alright. Hey there, Zilliard. Notably, diagonals are in effect here. Diagonals are very much in effect here. Get all those from the ones next to the twos there. Hey, Malset. Sort of. It's much more on the Minesweeper side of things, but thinking of this as advanced Minesweeper is the cleanest way to think of it, usually. So, let's see. This is not the best level to demonstrate things, probably, because that level's a little bit of nonsense. Let's just look at something kinda normal-ish. Yeah, sure, that's normal-ish. So, like Minesweeper, you've got cells with numbers in them. They tell you how many cells next to that number are mines. So, like, you've got this 5 here, that means there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mines next to it. You got row and column numbers. They tell you how many mines are in that row or column. And you've also got these numbers in the top right here that show you how many mines are remaining in the associated colors. Every level of the game is handcrafted, so there's never any guessing required, and you just need to use a variety of logical deductions to solve everything. If another important note is that we're on countdown mode, so you see the numbers go down every time we mark a mine. This is confusing when you're used to Minesweeper, but it is way better once you are used to it. Another thing you'll notice is that sometimes there are question mark tiles. Question marks can be any number. They were just put there by the level designer to make the level harder, essentially. Some levels have weird shapes, like this one. It will count down below 0, yes, like so. Notably, this level is especially weird because it's got weird shapes and diagonals count. So, like, this is adjacent to this. Like, these two down here are adjacent. So, that's a little, horrifying, basically. It's kind of what that amounts to. Pain and suffering. All of that jazz. Yellow is probably a good color here. Okay, so there's 3 tiles next to this 2, so we know 1 or 2 of those are... Does that help us all? Like, we know... Let's go with what? Orange? Rather, sure. No, 0 or 1 of those are... It's not terribly helpful. I mean, we know 1 or 2 of those 3 are, because of this one here, but... Hey, average guy. Assume none of the numbers are close to mattering. No, not yet. let's see, we know one or two of those are, because that one is, and even if this is, at least one of these has to be. Okay, so one or two of those, 0, one of those. That's not very helpful either. There's 7 tiles around these 4s. Oh, I looked at this twice and still ignored that these guys were safe. So 1 or 2 of those. 0, 1 of those. So that means both of these have to be for that 3. Which means 1 has to be. 1 has to be. So this is a mine. One of these 2 has to be, so this one's safe. This 2 is covered because we've got 1 here and 1 here. So this means this is a mine and these 2 are safe. Oh right, that one's still touching 1 on this side. Okay. We know 2 out of these 3 already. Oh, we've got the 4 actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. I am wrong. What did I do wrong? Oh, there's this tile. This tile was invisible to me. Last. That would blend it entirely as a background. That. We've got these ones overlapping here. So this one's safe. Nope, that's still 4 tiles next to that 3. Only one next to that, though. Okay. Hey there, Eder. Just got cited, huh? Was it a police report? Hey there, AJ. Yeah, they are, AJ. But congrats, Eder. One of those horizontal 2s has to be here, but we know 2 of those horizontal 3s have to be in those 2 spots. Everything comes back to you trying to convince me to play Recursed again. We did like 2 streams of it. That is a lot of push towards a game compared to the average on this stream. Get 2 of those as well. Oh, that one is done now. We didn't adjust for that happening. Hey, Elsnick. Daytime stream went fine. This stream will be harder, probably, but we'll see how soon I zog out. Just cite your Steam review. Amazing. Wait. We know one of the 3 has to be up here, right? Yeah, no, this 3 is actually good. Hey there, Chrome. Right, because we've got 1, 2, so we've got at least 1 here, we've got at least 1 here, and we've got at least 1 here. So that means we've got exactly 1 in all of those spots. That means this one is now clear. Yeah, okay. I think that actually solves all of our bad info now. So it gives us this mine, it gives us this mine, gives us this mine. And yeah, so one of these, well, yeah, then we got that. And that means this is no longer relevant. There we go. And that is a buttload of information. Okay, so we know one has to be here, one has to be here, so those two are both mines, and these two are both safe from the 3-2-1 overlap. So is this one? No. That's actually close. This is one off, because there can only be two of these three, and there can only be one of these two. So, 6 of the 7 available tiles are mines. Do we care about light blue? We almost care. Like, we know one of them's here. The other light blues are all just kind of zigzagged over here. What about dark blue? We care about dark blue. Very close. Not quite on any of that. Okay. Hey, Shmoo! I just looked at the colors, and it's close, but I couldn't quite get there. This column here is also very close, but not quite. Hey, plagiarized! You more have my body's inclination to just decide to sleep at times that I would rather it not to blame for the current hour of streaming. We also streamed we finished our other stream 7 hours ago with no sleep in between, to be clear. Things are how they are, and we're adapting as best we can, I guess is probably the best way to talk about that. Hey, Craig. Yeah, see, like the TwitchBot's join alerts haven't even reset. That's how close it's been. But Tametsi is good. It's the, what did I end up ranking Hexels at Tametsi? It's the, like, 37th best game of the last decade? Yeah? Is it something like that? I mean, then we'd have to pretend I didn't make 14 tacos and a cake and go on a walk and listen to 4 podcast episodes in Chateau. We did, Crazy, yes, we did. It was nightmarish, but we did finally get there. Seems correct, Darkfang. Skimming back over my Rowan column numbers. Hey, Dimitri Taro. It does on this level, yeah. Most of the time when they've got funky shapes, they do not, but some of the special challenge ones do. But yeah, as Enchanto mentioned, this little X symbol in the top right indicates that diagonals count. Which can definitely make it difficult to properly process. Could we combine the 2 blues? Would that be helpful at all? Doesn't look particularly helpful. Hey, Kilda. Salutations, Arman. Like 5 or 6 or something? There are not very many levels left. I don't think there is really any other meaningful way to break up dark blue. No. I mean, we could sort of break it up differently with this 6, but I don't think that ends up being very helpful. Maybe 2, 3. So 3 of those 4 are. But we still only have 4. So that doesn't quite count us down the other direction, huh? Hey there, silly puppy. I mean, a 75% chance is really not that great. You can often find better odds than that if you really want to get to Guest Town, but we also have a 75% chance in this one column, for example. Or one row, rather. 3 out of 4 mines are there because of the 6. We've got no more than... Oh, excuse me. Up to 3 out of 4. Yes. Important that we don't mix counting styles. But we've got up to 2 here. We've got exactly 1 here. So 3 or 4 of those are, right? So only one of these 3 are. Not terribly helpful considering they're completely isolated from each other. And this is 1. This is not touching this square though. But we've got this. But that still doesn't actually help us narrow it down. Because 3 or 4 of these 4 are... If this is, this can't be. But this isn't necessarily. Pretty shit, guy. Let's see. So since this is 3 or 4, That means we can say this is 2 or 3. Right. Yes. That's no more than 1. That's still not helpful, though, I don't think. Hey, Super Mike, man. You unplug your controller in Shato. That is what I do. It is sad. I mean, there's not much you can do directly with that, Super Mega Man. Hey there, Zach. The ones in the middle don't really affect the 6th column. Since they're covering those tiles. Wait, we can chain this. We can chain this. Since we know 3 out of 4 of these, we know these 2 are mines, basically, is what this amounts to. I think. So we know 1 or 2 of those are. So we got 2 or 3. 5. Because these can't both be because of this one here. If this is 1, then this can't be 1, and if this is 1, then this can't be 1. So there's no situation where these are both 1s. And since we know 3 out of 4 of those are, we know those 2 have to be. Now we know this is safe from the light blue. I think these 2 are safe but I'm not sure if we actually have that completely locked in. Zero, one. Nah. Sure. That is technically solved. Why not? They are. They are. Because we got this mud now. So we can do this little friend over here. That is correct, Firma. Not quite on that 2-column number. Okay. So no 0 or one of these is that buildable? I mean, we know 1 or 2 of these are, but that's not full overlap. We know 0 to 2 of these 3 are. Got 'em. Easy. Oh, one of these 2 has to be, so this one here is safe. So we got that and that. Okay, so that's safe. So we know at least one of these has to be, so this one here is safe.
Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone!
That definitely startled me. They're magnificent. Alright, we know one of these is. We know at least one of these is. Oh, that's an at least. So if that's 2, this is not necessarily 1. This could still be 0. Zero, 1. 1 or 2 of these 3. There's a lot of spots where it feels like there's... Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of spots that feels like there's info. You could try counting all of the mines. Hey, Spackle. We're one off on gray. Do anything useful with that? I think it's really close. But I can't do it without overlapping row and column numbers. What if I just... That's an 8. So there's 2 mines that are not contained within the columns. So there's 2 mines within these 4 squares there. Sure. Keep in mind the, like, overlapping of rows and columns is a thing. So, like, if we're counting all the, columns, we can't just add in any rows. Like, we can get, 8 from columns, or we can get, 7 from rows of our 10 total. We get 5 out of 6 of our grays here. But we don't have any way to lock down between those there. Cheers, instantiation. Thanks for 45. We know too many other mines, so we can't, like, still, like, eke out an extra mine with these countdowns. Nice, Flatspackle. Had the same effect with hex cells. Like, especially with, like, streamer crow for, hex cells, like, I saw, I think, Lex playing it, so, I got hex cells, I think gifted to me, I believe, and, then I streamed it, and then I know, like, 3 other streamers at least, picked it up because they saw me stream it, and then I saw some people pick it up because they streamed it, and, Get you later, Eddie. See many close things. Don't care that this is a 0 or 1, right? No. Everything overlaps just a little bit. And then, like, just not enough in some places to, like, be like, well, they fully overlap, that means. Nope, we've got this hanging, stupid square there. Whatever else. So we know one of those is, we know one of those is. Really close on gray count that way, too. Oh no, there's one more over here. We're not as close as it sounded like. Assumptions are never necessary. Well, I guess to exaggerate, guesses are never necessary. Assumptions in the sense of like, well, let's see if this is a mine, that would mean this and this and this and this. That has never been necessary on a large scale. On a very small scale, it may have been necessary, but there might have been other ways to do it. But there's definitely been like some like, well, if this is a mine, then this can't be a mine, which means this is a mine, which means this can't be. Like, that little bit of tiering, like, specifically can give important info. That means, like, that's how we figured out, like, these two can't both be mines, and basically figured out the whole top here because of that. But nothing beyond that. Like, it would, like, it can be, like, it's not invalid, to be clear, to be like, alright, so if this is a mine, how does this plan out for the rest of the level? Is that legal? But I don't consider that very interesting, so I don't do it. And it hasn't been necessary. Just so we cover all possibilities of what you might mean by assumptions. Okay, 3 and the 2. So we got 2, 3. So we got 2 more. No. Is that math at all helpful for any reason? Pretty sure we already knew one of those 4 was, right? And only one of those 4. Yeah. On this level they do, Elsnake, yeah. It depends on the level. So if this symbol in the top right is here, that indicates that diagonals count. So yes, this one is next to both of these tiles, and likewise there. That is, it's a bit of a visual nightmare to process at first, but it's not too hard for me to process now, since I've kind of gotten used to it. We can, like, mark up all of the pairs here. Yeah, I mean, you can also draw those if you want. Which I guess also means that and it means that, which means this is on. What? Dang it! How was that wrong? I went off of if only exactly one of these two is a mine, and exactly one of these two is a mine, then exactly one of these two has to be a mine. And if exactly one of these two is a mine, and exactly one of these two is a mine, then exactly one of these two is a mine. So this diagonal one we started with wasn't actually true? I thought that was, because like if this is a mine, then that can't be and this has to be. If this is a mine, then this can't be and this has to be. Oh, I'm pairing these. That's two mines, not exactly one of those. The diagonals I am pairing differently and pretending that they're the same thing. Okay. I was like, that all adds up if I think things that are different are the same. Eep, deep, deep. I mean, I could use a different color. I don't know how helpful that is, but... Because then you're saying, if A is a mine, then B is also a mine. Adds to our painting, I guess. So one of those pairs is true. Which still just gives us these two leftovers, which we already had. Technically, we could also say that one of those two is a mine, and one of those two is a mine. Very well. Yeah, as far as pairing those further, don't really want to jump down that rabbit hole, and also I'm not sure it actually solves anything. If there's still two valid pairs. I mean, there almost has to be something with counting mines or this 2 down here. Like, there's almost nowhere else that it really makes sense for information to exist in meaningful fashion. Jelly wouldn't be too bad of a song command to add. I don't know. It could. Hey, numbers guy. Thanks for 25 months. It was 0 or 1 of those are. No, 1 or 2 of those are. Which sounds like it overlaps in a meaningful way, but I don't believe it does. I mean, exactly one of these 3 are. Let me just shove that in there. Hey, cat. Yeah. It seemed better than the alternatives. So here we are. This also means 0 or 1 of these 2 are, which we already knew. Because we already knew 1 or 2 of these were. One or two of those are. None of this amounts to a whole lot. They're just mines, Cat. The colored line is just indicating the color of cell underneath it. How else can I approach this? We actually know this yellow 1 or 2 line is also a 0 or 1 line. Right? Because the 1 and the rule of any 0 or 1 can be shrunk down. Yeah. Like, that should be a 0, 1 there. Which means this should be a mine? I think Adder headed to bed, Kilda. Because if the 2's surrounded in 2 0 1s, then those both have to actually be 1s. Yeah, I don't think I've actually done this specific logic before, where I take a 1, remove a space of the 1, and then it's a 0 1 of the remainder, but I've done it in different contexts before. So, one of those is a mine, one of those is a mine, one of those is a mine, this has to be a mine. I was glad I was able to find another strat. Yeah, so we know 1, 2, 3, and we know at least one of those has to be, so this one's safe. That doesn't tell us anything new. Okay. We got 3. get 0 once. Hey there, Tug. I mean, I used the 4 grays remaining to get that information. Oh, it does when I do look at it in a different way, though. Yeah. Alright, pretty rough, but not one of the hardest 3 we've done. So I believe we have 6 left now. Hey, Doom. And most of them are terrible. I mean, we were just doing some diagonal nonsense. I guess we can keep doing diagonal nonsense. This is a different kind of diagonal nonsense, but similar. Yes, Ruel, 6. You just need to believe in my counting. A diagonal here. That's touching all of those tiles. This one I'm hovering, or yeah, I'm hovering over this 5. That 5 is touching all of these tiles. So it's got 7 empty spaces next to it. I agree, it is gross. Everywhere I look is not helpful. Everything's so open. I mean, this 1 into 3 into 4 is maybe something? Let's see. So, no more than 2 of those 4. So, that means I get a different color we want. What? Blue? Green? How's green look on this? Workable. So 2 or 3 of those, which means, oh, this is good. Yeah. So that means 0 or 1 of these, which means all 3 of these are mines, which means 1, which means 2, which means 1, which means one of those has to be, which means the other ones next to those ones are safe. Nope. What did I do wrong? We're already gonna reset at this point, but I thought that made sense. How was that wrong? So we looked at these ones overlapping the 3. 0 or 1 of these. Yes. So 2 or 3 of those. Oh, did I give the wrong count on this set here? This is 1 or 2 of these. I think I gave the wrong number there last time. 1 or 2. One or 2. 2 or 3. 0 or 1, 2 or 3, 0 or 1, 2 or 3, it's 2 or 3, which means 0 or 1. Hey, Sparky. Clearly we need to make like a speckled beast here. 1 or 2 of those. Two or 3, which means 2 or 3, yeah, which means the same thing over here. Everything else is question marks. I thought that was a good starting spot, but I counted wrong. When I count right, it's not as good of a starting spot. Zero or 1. One or 2. 1 or 2. Oh, wait, that's something. We go this way, it works, right? Okay, double check it. Look at this one. Got these 4 tiles next to this one. Those are 0, 1. Get these 3 tiles next to this 2. That's 1 or 2. And then we look at this 3 here, remaining, those are 1 or 2. So those have to be mines. This is 2. This is a 1. This is a 1. Which means those 3 tiles are safe. Okay. Deleting all of this mess and seeing where to go from here. Okay. Oh, that 5's just done, isn't it? That's handy. Okay, they gave me some actual progress to go with that. That feels better. That's touching both of those. Okay, so one of these, one of these. One of those, but that doesn't matter because there's a question mark there. Okay. Alright, so 3 of those 4. I think the number we had earlier means this is probably more information, but this is fine. 3 of those 4. So 1. Should probably use the colors more similarly to how they were, because this was the high before and this was the low. Okay, so 3, 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, who cares? 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, which means 3 of these are. So these bottom 2 are safe. Aight. And these 3 here are safe, I believe. So this is only touching these 2. I'm just gonna, like, I'm getting paranoid. Okay. Okay, okay. Another 5-0 zigzag for us. Ones and 3 overlap for that. They're all 3D cubes, yeah? Like, you can look at it as a Cubert board. And now this is how I see it now because you said that. Hey, Dagster. Okay. Nope, closing my eyes for a moment did not fix that. Okay. 3 of those, 4, 1 of those. If I just focus on the numbers, I'll deal with it probably. So 2 of those 3. 1 of those. Yeah, and 3 of them. We know that already. Thanks for the hot tip. I'm happy to cover the rules for if you want, Gangsta, but if you wanna just try to figure it out, that is fine too. There's only 3 orange. Is that anything? Not with these double question marks, it's not. Wait, I have 5 pinks, I think. We got 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, and with this 4, there has to be at least 1 here. That's 4. I can't count. Dang it. One of these I counted twice. I was excited. Allegedly, 4 does not equal 5. Does that do anything on orange? Because we've got 1 or 2 here. Oh, excuse me. This is... Yeah, no, that's 1 or 2. We got 1 or 2 here. We can't guarantee any of these, can we? I don't think so. Hey there, General Isk. Hey, Church. I don't know which 3 at the bottom you mean, so I'm not sure how to answer. We know 1 or 2 of these are general. We don't know that it has to be 2, because it could be 2 up here as well. So 1 or 2 of these, 1 or 2 of these. We don't know which. know 0 or 1 of those are. We know 1 or 2 of those are. We've got these stupid question marks. We know 1 or 2 of these 4 are. No 0 or 1 of these, like 10 are. Is 8? Is 8. There's a lot of question marks ruining society. Yeah, rule. Can I do something weird with this 1, 2? So we know that 2 of those 3 are, which means only 1 of those 3 are. But if we look at it differently, we know 1 or 2 of those are. Which, oh, for some reason I was like, well, that means 1 or 2 of these are, and I was just ignoring this one up here. And then I was gonna overlap those bits of information interestingly, but that would not be correct, so let's not do that. If you're referring to a base like Minesweeper rule, it would exist in at least square-based Tametsi. Square with diagonals, anyway. But I don't know if I'm familiar with that one specifically. There's plenty of other little shorthands, like 2-1 situations and stuff like that. Oh! Ha in Shatter. Wait. Does orange plus pink work? We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'm not like flipping math so that that's wrong. Yeah, no. Awesome. I thought one of these 8 had to be, though. 4, 5. Nope. Killer. That's a lot of info. Hopefully we can actually do something with it. Oh, nope, that force touching two other ones over here. Sneaky. What if we had purple into? Possibly roll. This is certainly one of the best scenes of Final Fantasy IX. It's the one focused around... I guess it's more than just a scene, extended scene, I guess, focused around this song. That it was a lot of data to not be all that helpful, huh? Oh, we do know those three, though, actually. Yeah. Okay. Close are we on grays now, too, huh? Do some counting, I guess, huh? You hated Zidane. I think 9 still stands up pretty well, although even though I do rather like the You're Not Alone scene, pretty much the last third of the game is kind of just nonsense. The first 2 threads tells a pretty interesting and compelling kind of political narrative, though. I mean, it's varying degrees of nonsense in Shato. Like, look, I understand that you always have to kill God by the end of a Final Fantasy game, okay? Like, that's kind of just a given. But I don't feel that like Final Fantasy VI went into the same degree of like nonsense. Its nonsense was a lot more coherent, I would say. Is that my only counterpoint in the series, though? I don't know 5 well enough to comment. I don't really remember 4 well enough to comment, but like you go to the moon on a whale or something, so like I think it probably qualifies. One doesn't really have enough plot to qualify, but, you know, still kind of does anyway. 7 and 8 certainly qualify. Hey, Miranda. Hey, Freda. In 5, you defeat the concept of evil that has decided to live in a tree and then become a wizard. Alright, so 5 qualifies, and I mean 10 qualifies, and I haven't played anything newer than 10. And no one really cares about 2 and 3 for the NES. And they aren't gonna really have good enough plots to probably care about. It's pretty silly at the end, Miranda. It's like, I mean, it's not as silly as 8, probably. But 9 is, I guess, spoilers for FF9 if anyone cares. 9, you're like, oh, you were bred on this like other planet, and we're trying to replace the people, like, and you fight one of your own species, and like it's real silly. I mean, it's not as silly as we all grew up on an orphanage together but managed to forget, and also time compression for no reason. Don't get me wrong. JRPG plots. I mean, to be clear, Final Fantasy VI is one of the most important and impactful games in my life, but, and I still think it's pretty good, but, and I still like 7 and 9. That doesn't change the fact they're very silly. Okay, so Final Fantasy 1 is actually Majora's Mask. But Homestuck is an anime, which is the same thing as a JRPG, therefore it falls in... It's all in the same category, Rule. All in the same category. Imagine it. I mean, there's 2 Homestuck point-and-click adventures now. To me, Miranda, 7 had a lot of, like, really interesting and impactful moments at the time I played it. Most of them on disc 1, really. But, let's see. I mean, super well-known spoilers at this point, but in case you care, spoiler alert FF7, like, pretty early on when you're, like, climbing the Shinra Tower and then, get to the top and need to redescend after, like, everything's dead, because Sephiroth murdered everybody. Like, that provided a really interesting, like, that was just, like, a chilling moment for sure. The, like, kind of ambiance of the scene in, I think, Shack in, like, Nibelheim with that, one song. I'm not explaining it super well because I don't remember it super well, but I remember really liking that. And then, of course, the end of Disc 1 was very impactful going in without spoilers. Yeah, sure. I don't really disagree with that, Miranda. There's a lot of nonsense and very questionable aspects to the actual story itself. It just had a lot of well-executed moments that stuck with me, I guess, right? And FF6 has a lot of good moments alongside a fairly coherent story. The writing is kind of weak, and I mean that's true of like 7 and stuff too, but the actual story of 6 I think is pretty good and has a lot of interesting things going on, and the side plots are also pretty interesting, like Locke and Rachel and all of that stuff. Okay, let's see. Let's chain. We got that, which means we got that, which means we've got one of those. Does that help? We already knew there was one of those. Yeah, that doesn't tell us anything new. Oh, I messed up in this upper right one. Does that mean we got illicit information earlier? Probably. No. It means if we had counted purple and it added up to 4, we would have gotten illicit information, but it didn't. So we're good. Greetings, Astro Ninja. I did, Average Guy, yeah. You can check out our VODs of that if you would like. I like Zero Ranger reasonably well. I felt that its, like, more interesting aspects were kind of a disappointment. As far as the narrative aspects go. Because there was some solid potential there, but the game lied to me, and also, like in a bad, uninteresting way. And just didn't quite resolve the interesting stuff in a good way. How do we feel about, like, purple plus gray? Is that got any merit? Probably not. How about adding everything together? Why don't you just tell me the name of the movie you want to see? That's probably a pretty obscure reference at this point. Got there, Ruel. Yeah, the voice I think is pretty important to emphasize that. We specifically know that there's 3 of those. Wait, wait. There's 2 of those. Okay, I was like, there's only 3. So there's also 2 of those. I have no idea how much I would enjoy Seinfeld today. Like, I feel like I would enjoy it a lot less, but I don't know. I just don't know. Indeed, Bruno. Alright, 4 of 10. Oh god, that overlaps with this 1 anyway. Gross. I have 6. 7. 8. 9. Most of these grays are empty. I'll cover the rules again in a second here. This is so close, I want it to work. I don't have any beads for you, Mashivan. But yeah, so this is Advanced Minesweeper. We've got cells with numbers in them, which indicate how many mines are adjacent to those cells. This is a weird shape level, and diagonals are included. So, for example, this 4 over here is adjacent to all of those tiles. So there's 6 empty tiles next to this 4, because they all touch at that point there. Or like this one down here is adjacent to all of those. The colors indicate how many mines are remaining in those colors. So if you look at the top right, you can see that information there. They're all handcrafted levels, so guessing is never required. Question marks mean that the level designer just put them there to make the level more difficult. And we're also on countdown mode, so if you notice the numbers in the cells count down as we indicate the mines next to them. So they show, everything shows how many mines are remaining, not how many mines are total. Hey, Glacier. And earlier, someone was saying that they thought these had to be mines. I don't think that is the case, because there's a 1-2 split here and here, but we don't know which way it goes, right? Like, it could be 2 here and 1 here, but it could also be 1 here and 2 here. And in fact, we actually know that these are not both mines. We know exactly one of these two is a mine. And yes, this is one of the most difficult levels. This game starts far, far easier than this. We've pretty much only got nonsense left. Oh, actually, since this purple one's relevant, can we actually reveal that purple one? Because we've got 3 here, so that means we've got 1 here. So that means we've got 1 here, which means we've got 1 here. Which means we've got 1 here, so that does actually mean this one's safe. They do on this level, Freighter, yeah. So this one has got 4 empty tiles next to it. Wait, is this 2 enough to give my purple plus gray oomph? 2... 6, 7, 8. No. Ends up the same. And there's other ways to look at it, but they've, like, gotta all be worse, right? Yeah. That's a common problem, Aston and shit. I wasn't seeing it that way until Firma mentioned it, and then I've seen it that way half of the time. I was getting up to 10, Ruel, yeah, because I was combining purple and gray together. I'm guessing you hit an overlap somewhere, Shmoo? Because, yeah, so we got 1, 2, 6, 7, and then we can get this 2 wherever we want, but it, like, overlaps. Like, we can either get that for 2, or we can get that for 2. Wait, if we get that for 2, we get 1 over here, don't we? That does work, I think. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's correct. Yes. Because even if this is an overlap bomb, one of these 3 has to be. Alright, well, that's crazy, so... So that's all the info we get from that. I don't think so, Astro. Okay, that 2's got the back swing over here. But that's fine, yeah, because we got a 2-1 situation there. Yes, I have made many mistakes in this game. Okay, there's only one left in gray, so I know it's gotta be one of those. And that will solve it, in fact. But we didn't there. We didn't there. But yeah, to clarify for people who haven't seen this, like it starts as completely basic tutorial stuff. And, you know, builds up a little bit from there, and then, you know, starts pretty easy, and starts getting a little crazier, but this is actually a pretty easy one, and, eventually they start getting, pretty frisky, and then, you know, we start hitting nonsense, like this, or, maybe like this, or... This was one of the hardest levels in the whole game, in fact, this one right here. This was a damn nightmare. Oh, marking a bomb where there wasn't one and not noticing till way deeper in the puzzle. No. It's always been discovered pretty quickly if I mismarked a bomb, I believe. But maybe that happened like once, like way back somewhere, and we just reset the puzzle or something that I don't remember. So that's possible, but I don't think so. Because mistakes usually make themselves known pretty quickly. Like something is just broken, or you click on a bomb, basically. It's like, this doesn't add up, or you click on a bomb. Anyway, let's do the break thing. Let us take a break. We've got, I believe, 5 levels left now. We are almost done on our Tametsi journey at this point, but... There's all the links and stuff. We'll be back in just a few minutes, and I guess we'll just keep doing Tametsi for now. We're thinking about doing some Temple of No. We might. I don't really know how long Temple of No is. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, folks. We'll see you in just a few minutes. Alrighty. We return. Yeah, that's true. It's the information cascade means that you can never really have a bomb marked very long without it, you know, causing you to hit another bomb. It's not like Picross where you can go for a while off of that false information and then suddenly be in a hot mess. The hot mess comes sooner. Alright. Tube's Revenge, Interlock, Satellite, or Weave. Yeah, that. We got some more diagonal special shapes. And we got this. Hey, Xenon. I'm gonna... Oh god, is Circuit Mess really less bad than Box Mess? I'm gonna go to Box Town. I think Box Town's probably actually more benign. We will find out, though. Okay, so... We already marked a few things. We, like, looked at this puzzle real quick, marked a few obvious things, and then left, if you're wondering where that starting information came from. So we've already got those, two covered in those, so these are safe. There is, as far as I know, Ruel, yes. Let's see, well, like... I'd have to kind of restart to actually indicate where we got that information. But I should be trying to indicate that a little more here. Hey, G-Volt. I don't know, reasonably comfy. A little, I mean, they're Tametsi, not Picross, so it could only go so snug. Because the levels are too hard, but... Because that's what I was just talking about, Average Guy. We had marked those bombs at the, from looking at this level previously. They were just some obvious pickups, but we didn't really spend a lot of time on the level otherwise. Alright, we know two of those are from the two here. Then we can look at this three, so we know one of those is. And it doesn't really help us to then look at this three and know two of those are, so. No, I can show you. We've got, so we know two of these four are, and this is directly next to a 4. And there's only a space for those two mines to fit up here, because we already know exactly two of these 4 are, so these two remaining ones have to be mines to satisfy the 4. It can be confusing, Average, but I strongly recommend it. I think, like, countdown mode is fantastic. I would have played like half as much of this game without countdown mode, no joke. Colors tell us how many mines are remaining in those colors, as you can see in the top right there. So 2 of those, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. This 5 should be promising. This question question mark would tell us all we needed to know about that 5, probably. Which is why it's a question mark. 2 of those. No, 2 of those. So no 1 or 2 of those. If that is actually helpful, which I don't know that it is. So 3 or 4 of those. It's 1 or 2 of those, which means 1 or 2 of those. I realize I switched colors, so it's going to be confusing, but the colors don't mean a lot right now. Alright, so 1 or 2 of those means 0 or 1 of those, which means 1 or 2 of those, which means 1 or 2 of those, 1 or 2 of those, and 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 0, 1 of those. Who cares? I think is what that all adds up to. I think this middle loop is probably where our information's going to come from next, because we got this, like, we could get a little bit of crossover information there. Like, we know 2 of those are, we know 1 of those 3 there are. That sort of thing. Alright, we got 3. We got 1. We got a stupid question mark stopping all progress and hopes and dreams. Okay, other side. We got 3. We've got 1. We've got 2. We've got 1. We've got 2. Do we care? Probably not. 1, 2, 1. 1. 2. 1 or 2. I mean, also 1 or 2. 1 or 2. One or 2. 1 or 2. 0 or 1. 1 or 2. Okay, that finally got us something, right? If we did it right. Well, we were talking about that earlier, Xenon. If you make a mistake on a, like, bomb you mark, you'll find out pretty quickly because you'll assume that information and that'll give you more information and then you'll click on a bomb. Is how that tends to just work. Alright, so we're basing this on the 2, none of this stuff before us. So that 2 means 1 or 2 of these. Then we look at the 3 here, so that means 1 or 2 of those. Then we look at this 3 here, and that means 1 or 2 of those. That 3 there, 1 or 2 of those. So then we look at this 2, that means 0 or 1, which means 1, other way, yeah. 1 or 2, which means exactly 1, which means those are all safe. And then we can roll that back. We got 1, we We got 1. We got 1. We got 2. We got 1. We got 2. Oh, we get information here, right? So if we know 3 of these are, then we know exactly 1 of those are. And when we know 1 of those are, we know both of these have to be. In both cases, we know 2 or 3 of those are. I don't think that ends up doing anything for us quite. No random bits from this one, like 2 or 3 of those are. Which, you know, almost matters. Hey there, Jim. One would want that 5 to do something for us. I think the question mark next to it actually prevents us from getting easy info from the 5. Because we did look at that earlier. Like, we could hop the 5, like, we look at this 3, we know 3 or 4 of those are, so we know 1 or 2 of those are, which is 1 or 2 of those, and that's 0 or 1 of those, which is 1 or 2 of those, and that just goes down and doesn't really do a lot for us. I guess we haven't looked at the middle section too much, so we should probably swing that around. So 2, 1. 2. Yeah, that's info. Let's double check I'm right about that. 2, 1, then we look at the 3, we got 2 there, so then we look at this 4, and... Blip, blip. Two, 1, 2, 1. Indeed, Zidane, yeah. These are definitely the very, very hard levels. One or two... and yeah, like, some of them... Most of them aren't too bad, some of them get ridiculous. Like, Stitches, this one, was basically a matter of, like... Alright, well, 1 or 2 of these means 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 1 or 2 of these, 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 like, we had to, like, circle the whole freaking board before it got us anywhere useful. This level was very rude. But most of the time it doesn't get that ridiculous. Okay, yeah, I was just gonna look at 1 or 2 of those means 1 or 2 of those, which means 1 or 2 of those, which means 1 or 2 of those, and 1 or 2 of those, and 1 or 2 of those. Ooh. Sexy. That's right? Because we're looking at the 2, we're using that same tech we picked up last level. Because we'd like done this before, but we'd never done it with just the numbers themselves, and it's pretty good. So we're looking at this 2, we're ignoring 1 cell next to the 2, so we look at the remaining 4 cells, we know that 1 or 2 of those are, so then we look at 3, chain it down. 1 or 2, 1 or 2, 1 or 2, 1 or 2. Look at that 3, 1 or 2, and then we look at the 1, we know these 2 have to be safe, and we know that this is 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, which means this tile is safe. Two, 1. Oh, there's still too many tiles next to this 3. Far too many, in fact. And it's also like off-center. Like, it's hoping that we could like line this all up to do something fancy. Let's just keep trying that tech at our, like, slightly off-kilter corners and, see if that does anything for us. So we look at this too, you know, 1 or 2, 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 which means 1 or 2. Okay, who cares? Okay. Do we have any more right now? I guess we've got this 3 here. It works exactly the same as it did with the 1 Xenon. Essentially, so we know 2 of these 5 tiles have to be mines, right? So if we ignore any one of them, then we know 1 or 2 of those 4 tiles are. Whether it's that one or like even this one or whatever. If we ignore any one, we know it's either 1 or 2 of those remaining tiles. So I think we actually already looked at the 3 or 4 situation, right? Yeah. Right. 3 or 4. Yeah, we did that. Yeah, basically, Zidane. Not something you have to do at all for the first, like, 50 levels or something, but gets handy at points. Okay, we'll look at this 3 here. 2 or 3, 0 or 1, 1 or 2, 0 or 1, 1 or 2, 0 or 1. Which means these 2 are both mines, right? Did I do that right? My colors are backwards, so it's confusing to me, but, so 2 or 3. Then we look at, this 3 here. This is 0, or excuse me, this 3 here. Makes this 0 or 1. Then we look at this 2. So 1 or 2, look at this 2, 0 or 1. 1 or 2, 0 or 1. Then we look at this 3, and these 2 both have to be mines. That's pretty exciting. I feel like the playlist was a little late on that one. Yeah, we already went up with that, so that's all cool. I mean, I guess we could, like, try to keep applying that tech. Is that gonna work any more? 1 or 2, 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 1 or 2. Yeah, okay, that doesn't do anything else for us here. That would be horrifying, Xenon, yeah. You can always take a screenshot if you want to draw on it yourself. Oh, we could just do the straight up, like, yeah, I mean, this is 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. There we go. Thanks for transcribing, just Sparky. For the now anyone who has the stream muted can see what I've been saying. Hey, Toxic. The orange space next to the second bottom 2. The second bottom 2 from the left. I think what I did was correct, but I'm not sure what you're trying to ask. What I was basing all of this on was this one here, which meant one of these two was, then we looked at this 2, and then we knew one of these 2 was, and then we chained that all the way up and got that this one had to be safe. This is what we did most recently there, I believe. I mean, if you guys want to talk about accents... Hey, SK. Well, it's only a visual 3D. Like, it's still effectively 2D. Which, I mean, I guess, arguably... Well, no, 3D would actually loop onto itself in some fashion. Be it a cube or a torus or what have you. I mean, I'll double check again, Toxic. So we had 1, 1. Then we look at this 2. We know there's 1. This 3 now means there's 1. So we can actually go all the way up here now. Because, so from this 1 here, we know one of these 2 is. Then we look at this 2. One of those 2 is. And you're right. The back diagonal. Totally forgot the back diagonal. That's what you've been trying to tell me about. Look, it's already got yellow on it. It's covered. No, that's not how that works. That is not how that works. So instead, we would be looking at this 3 and say there are 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. And we would not get this. Hey, Greta. I did too, dude. So the problem why I wasn't right, oh, if I looked at the last 3, did I not do that? The problem, Din, was so we looked at this one here to put one here, but then I looked at this 2 here and assumed that it had to be one of these 2, but there's still this diagonal back here, because that 2 actually touches all 5 of these cells, not just the 4 on top. So we were ignoring the fact that 2 had this diagonal back to this orange, which we can't do. We can't just ignore that. That is an easy mistake to make. But did we actually get info on that? I guess we're gonna go back over it once more. Alright. And 2, and 1, and 2, and 1, and 2, and 1. And 2, and 1. We do indeed. So we get that information instead. Or, I mean, we probably could have gotten that anyway. Yes, we could have gotten that anyway, but... Oh, 18 characters. We're down to like 5 levels left, I believe. And all of them are nightmares. Indeed, see that. Wait, did you just say we did it wrong again? 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1 and 1. Oh, we did, didn't we? It's supposed to be these 2. Concern it. How many times can we get this wrong? 1, 1. Okay. Then we look at the 3. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Then we look at the 2, and it's one of these 3. So we look at the 3, it has to be both of these 2. Good God. Alright. Final answer. Locking it in. We only beefed that 3 times. Don't worry about it. Double check my work? No, never again. Alright, 1, 1, 2, and into the road on that. Okay, well. It depends on the level 18 characters, but on this level, yes. If you look in the top right, it shows this symbol if diagonals count. Since we have these, we should chain this back down, and that's probably going to give us information, right? Yeah, we got 1. I guess we'll draw it like that. 1. 1. Oh, that's going to be the same 1s and 2s we did coming up. Never mind. We didn't have... Yeah. It's nothing new. Oh, okay. I was about to wonder if like literally every colored set is 1 of 2, 1 of 2, 1 of 2, 1 of 2, but that's not the case with orange. There's 2 adjacent here. Because I was looking at blue, and it's 1 of these 2, and it's 1 of these 2, and it's 1 of these 2. Pretty sure it was 1 of these pink as well. It's 1 of these pink. It's 1 of these pink. It's 1 of these pink. Figuring that out won't really do anything for us, so I should probably stop pursuing that line, huh? Not really. I don't, unless I'm missing something, Dan. I think that just chains up and kind of gets stopped by this question mark, right? So we got 2 of those, 1 of those, which means 2 of those, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. Yeah, it doesn't hop nicely. Cheers, Levolt. Thanks for the 12 minutes of support. That's a lot. Oh, well, this is a hanger. Do we want to try to do the other tech? Sure, why not? Let's give it a try. So 0 or 1, 1 or 2, 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 1 or 2. 1 or 2. And 0 or 1, yeah. So if that lined up differently, we don't, never mind. Yeah, that doesn't help otherwise. There's no way that helps. There's no situation which that benefits us. I keep looking for ways to jump across horizontally instead of vertically here, but there's just nothing really connects enough to matter. Like, I mean, I guess I'll take another look here. We got 1 here, 1 here. We got 2 here. 1 here. 0 or 1 here. Like, who cares? If it was 1 over, I would probably care. Yeah. We could do something with that. If this 1-3 was over here. I mean, we want this to have potential. The question mark is pretty rude about it. And there's nothing else connecting across here, and we can't connect across that way because of the question mark. I don't think I actually tried to go up with it though. So that's 1 or 2. I mean, that's 1 or 2. We already know that, so that's nothing new there either. Yeah, we haven't looked at that again going across. We looked at that earlier, didn't, but not with this specifically. So 1 here. Which means there's 2 here. And there's 2 here. Don't think that actually does anything for us, though. Chaining it all the way up from the bottom here, Xenon. I just didn't want to draw all the lines, basically. It's 1 across here, 1 across here, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. We look at this 2, then it's 1 here. We look at this 2, it's 1 here. Yuck. Tubes' revenge is very rude. Not that we're exactly surprised, I mean, given how hard the previous box level was. Depends on the level. 8 flying cars. On this one, they do count the diagonals. So, like, this 2 over here, for example, is surrounding all of those, or surrounded by all of those tiles, rather. Or this 3 is surrounded by those. Well, where else can we progress here, huh? I am not sure. We could progress by switching games, I suppose, if we wanted to. That would be a form of progress. It doesn't help to just, like, go to a range number set when we have fixed and... It has, like, once before, but... alright, well, we know one of those is... And then if we, mix up the angle... Playlist is a bit late, by the way. Playlist should have, brought this song in... about 10 songs ago. 12? Whenever we were talking about Final Fantasy, the meaningful scenes in FF7. So, if we then go off of this 2, but remember this diagonal's a thing, we then say this is 0 or 1, so this is 2 or 3, 0, 1, 2 or 3, 0, 1, 2 or 3, 0 or 1 doesn't help us when we hit the 1. Those numbers tell us how many mines are remaining in those color cells, SK. So there's currently 2 total mines remaining inside the orange cells still. There, Cuttlefish Man. I mean, we haven't looked up there for a while. Not seeing things that are terribly exciting. We don't know that though, Dim. Because this could be like this. And same with this one over here. It's possible we could chain that one down and make that not true, but I don't think we can do that with this side. Yeah, I already looked into doing that on that side, and we can't do it on that side. Oh, if we go with non-exact info and yeah, that's a count we haven't done. Let's take a look. So we look at this 2. It's only got 3 cells next to it. No, it's 1 or 2. Let me do this backwards color. 1 or 2, 0 or 1. 1 or 2, 0 or 1. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. 1 or 2, 0 or 1. 1 or 2. 0 or 1, though. Not the count we're looking for. Yeah. Just double checking that, and that seems correct. To say, even if we got a 1 or 2 on the left orange, it wouldn't be enough. It's a good thinking, though. Because it feels like we're going to have to do something kind of ridiculous to get further information extraction at this point. The Adventure of Tubes Revenge. Gotta get some nice adventuring music as we stare at this for another 15 hours or so. And we could chain this back up and see if that does anything for us. So we take that 1 or 2, and that's a 0 or 1. And I mean, that's a 2 or a 3. Makes that a 0 or 1. Makes that a 1 or 2. One or 2. 0 or 1. Yes. That does that. One. Indeed, Din. Yeah, I'm unsure if we were thinking the same things, but it led me to look at something in a different way. I know, right, Xenon? The blue like radius mechanic in Hexels did kind of suck, though. Although it'd be better if it had countdown. Alright, let's do this. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. 0 or 1. 1 or 2. 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 0 or 1. So, because we're guaranteed 1 here, and because we're guaranteed 1 here from 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, making sure that's correct. 1, 1, 1, yeah. Yeah, Hexel's infinite levels are usually pretty easy, but the randomized levels, I mean. No, Hexel's did not have guesswork. Hexel's never required guessing. And that applies to the random levels, too. And now that means we have a not diagonal backwards orange here. I think that means we can actually get this square here now. Yes. Alright. We have this 2 officially now. Finally. I'm guessing you were just missing something weird, Ruel, like a blue number or a column number or something like that. Hey, to black. It's pretty miserable. Yeah, I've seen some Picross games that have bug levels. Like Depiction had one level that had like 4 possible solutions, I think.
Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time?
Nice, numbers. But yeah, I mean, if you really wanted to, you could check our VODs for hex cells and find the level in question, I'm sure. Okay, now what? It was a lot of work for not very many bits of additional information, to be honest. The Summit Climb Celeste is so good. Yeah, Kenrati, when we were looking at this earlier, we missed that there was a backwards diagonal in our count. So our count was based on faulty information. But we finally filled in that backwards diagonal, so we were finally able to get that there. Going all the way down and then back up and then back down so that we could get this orange while then also going all the way down here so that we could finally uncover this orange. All of that was just to give us our one bit of illicit information legally, finally. I think there are 5 total remaining formal. Nope, needed to do. We still have, all of the hardest levels left, basically. Yeah, that'll happen, Kennerati. I now read this type of puzzle pretty naturally in that regard, so I don't think I've had that problem on this anymore. But I did on the first cube. We did. First box. Yeah, I mean, there doesn't seem to be anywhere we can go horizontally for info, and we feel like we've exhausted all our verticality. Top question mark can be a 3, 4, or 5. Like, we could potentially meta solve on the question mark a little bit, right? It's a thought. Like, if it was a 3, that would mean we would have gotten information, like, good information early, and that was blocked. So that would make sense for it to be a question mark. If it was a 5, does that tell us anything? It does. It does now. Would it have then? I don't know. Maybe. If it had 2 5s next to each other? Time to count the grays. I have not thought about that I have not. Xenon, it just doesn't go anywhere helpful. Like, we've got 1 here, we've got 1 here, we've got 2 here, we've got 1 here. And then what? Like, you could say 0 or 1 here, but that doesn't really do anything. If it were one over, it would chain all the way down for no real benefit. It wouldn't even help if it was lined up, I don't think. Yeah. Hey, long respect. Doing pretty well, other than starting to fade pretty fast from the low sleep. Well, sufficient sleep at the wrong time, I guess, more accurately. All right, what do you got, Croto? Ears. Yeah, like, I have to have the webcam at a very specific angle so that the pile of ears still looks like a normal face. The center one. So, this, assumedly. Center one could mean a lot of things, but this is what I would consider the most center one. Who cares about this one? Like, we can do one crosshairs all the way down. I mean, we could walk this in a different way and see if that helps. It could. I guess we haven't tried that, right? We got the 0, 1. Oh, but then we've got the backwards diagonal. So, well, we can go to the 3 though. 2 or 3. Yeah, but then that doesn't line up, right? Oh no, it does here. Yeah, 0, 1. But yeah, no, that just hits the question mark. So that doesn't help. And those are just paired ones. Oh! When we know they're paired ones all the way down, we just need to go back up. We never went back up. How many times have we gone down, but we never went back up? 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Yes. Absolutely. One of these three. Let's just dance with that for a second. 0, 1, 1 or 2, 0, 1. 2 or 3. Well, yeah. Okay. But what does that do for us? It's like, alright, well, we click 2 tiles. Good. Is there anywhere else we went down and forgot to go up? I mean, we don't have any hangers left. That was the last hanger. Indeed, Biz, but you know, just the right cube joint of the same pipe when heading southeast from the one. I mean, I followed, I think. I just don't see anything useful there. Yeah, they do indeed, Den. Bunch of filthy pairs. Oh, we can't we? Because we know one of those two are... I wasn't using this two to hop back over, but yeah. Lip. Like so. And then we've got one here, so that means those two are mines. And that means that this is a mine. And that means this is safe. And that one's safe, which means that one's safe. No, it doesn't, Nintendo. We can't know anything about that one yet. Depends on how many smooth criminals have struck you down recently. I'm mildly afraid someone might not think you're being facetious with a statement like that, Chrono. This one's safe, though. I mean, I'm sure there's some Canadians that are very upset with, yeah, in fact, I know there are some Canadians that are very upset with immigrants as well. It's far less pronounced than it is in the States. We just need to relook at the stuff we already have, right? Oh no, that's not quite true. We can do something with this though, right? There, okay. That it is, Bispin. That it is. Okay, so we got 1 or 2 here, which is a 0 or 1 here, which means both of those are mines. Which makes this safe. What a bloody hard-fought level. Like, that qualifies for a massive, like, surge of progress in this town. Okay, so that's safe. Oh, one. One means this is one. Cool. Yeah, I mean, like, since we've done enough of this, like, this one just mostly reads normal. Like, it's mostly a little awkward right in the very middle, like this point here. Just the one corner cut just reads pretty normal to me at this point. We've done enough higher tier of nonsense that this just kind of works. Oh, we can do something over here. So we got one, mine. There's happiness. Now we got a proper zip here. Okay. That's what we needed. Your head hurts after watching that, yeah. That's a natural response, I think. Natural response. 4 left. Greetings, Jenny. Let's see. What do we reckon? Maybe I'll do Temple of No next stream. Like, it's, I mean, a text thing, pretty low impact, but I should probably be awake if I'm doing a lot of reading. I mean, I should be awake if I'm doing puzzle solving, too. But, yes. The stuff I blazed through at the end was mostly just basic Minesweeper Templar. That there were spaces where the one thing that was maybe not obvious was the 2-1 situation, which I can explain next time it comes up. But most of it was just like, oh, there's only one mine, or one cell next to this one, so therefore it has to be a mine. Just really standard stuff like that. But some of it was like what we call the 2-1 situation, which so like let's say this was all filled in, like this was a wall back here, right? So we look at this 2, it's got 3 cells next to it, and at least 2 of those cells are overlapped by a 1. So that means that the cell that doesn't overlap with the 1, in this case, would have to be a mine. And that would mean that this cell over here that didn't overlap with the 2 is safe, basically. Hey there, Plugs Pugs. Speed Zombie, welcome. Yeah, this level's a little bright. Oh god. This level's too bright, in fact, I agree. I wasn't looking at it head on, I was just looking at chat, and then I actually looked straight at it. Oh, sure, Zidon, yeah. Indeed, Lagrets. It would be kind of nice if it could be multi-channel, but alas. Our new tech might help on this level. Okay, first thing we want to look at in a level like this is if there's any adjacent tiles in a line that have a gap of more than 1. The corners don't work, but like if there was a 1 next to one of these 3s, for example, that would be easy peasy info to start with. I believe they have given us none of that. Yes. They have given us none of that. Templar, if you if you're answering other people's questions, you don't get like responses per se beyond a thank you. But we got one while we were playing, and I'm sure we got a couple more since, but I haven't reopened it. Oh no, you're right. There is a 2-4. There is a 2-4. Excellent. Okay. So that usually ends up meaning this, right? So no more than 2 of these, so yes, those 2 have to be mines. And then that does this. It does this. 2, 1, 1, 2, which does this, and then we've got 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Wait, is that right? That's not right. Good thing I stopped myself. I'm used to there being 3s. There's 2s here. Okay, 1, 1, 1. These 2 are safe. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1 means this is safe. This level is terrible. We don't know as a guy, but we yes, appreciate it, Templar. I mean, no one came in and said anything specifically, no. But even if they did stop by, which is fairly unlikely, it's likely even if they did that they would just be a lurker, you know? Most viewers are lurkers, after all. Alright, let's start grabbing some hangers and just go into town and see what happens. Alright, so we got this 3. We cut it off. We got 2 or 3. We got 1 or 2. 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 And don't matter. Okay. We've got ourselves a 0 or 1. We got a 1 or 2. This is probably not going anywhere, but we'll follow it through. 0, 1, 1 or 2. 0, 1, 1 or 2. Yeah. Depends on where you want to define lurker, Templar. Like about 10% are regular active chatters. But there's also a decent chunk that are occasional chatters where they spend a lot of time lurking, but then like, oh, now we're talking about cheese. Well, this is my favorite type of cheese, or whatever. Like, if there's a specific topic they're interested in, they'll pipe in and say something at that point. And that's like another 10% or so. Hey, Dilson. I mean, sure. Let's look at that. We got other number. We got a 1 or 2. We got a 0 or 1. We got a 1 or 2. We got a 1 or 2. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. 0 or 1. Huzzah! That's something. That's a 1 or 2 right there, which means this is safe. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Wait, no, that's not right. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. One. Bip. Okay. Hey, Crash Cat. I do need to try, like, some mildly fancy cheese again at some point. I need some Edam. Alright, so we've got 1, 1, 1. Okay, that's where we stop, right? Hold on. 1, 1. Then we have a back diagonal that I was about to. Okay. 1, 1. 1. 1. Ooh. Give me a little something to chew on. Appreciate that. Morbier. I don't think I've heard of that one. Yeah, we got a nice little chunk done. That's part of the satisfaction of these games really like this in Hex Cells, is you often hit like little spots where you can be like solve, 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 solve. Ahoy, Ed. No way, it's it. Yeah, that doesn't tell us anything new. Okay. Oh, that's something, right? One, 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 one. Safe. Zero, one or two. Zero or one. Two or three. About this, we've got 0, 1. Let's get the 1 right next to it. That doesn't actually do anything. In that case, does it? I mean, we could still do that, though. Be like, bust out a 0, 1 here. 1 or 2. Oh, this is something. Yeah. This is a 2 or 3. So that means this is safe. And that's a 2, that's a 1, that's a 1. That's a 1. That's a 1, that's a 1. Xenon, that's when we hit that situation, that's how we get information. Like, we know that there are 2 or 3 mines in that, and because of the 2, we know there's exactly 2, and that tells us that this other cell is safe, because the 2 is already satisfied. And now that we know that there's exactly 2, we can chain it all the way back for some more information on the other side. All the zeros. Here's another one of these 2-1 situations. So we've got a 2 with 3 cells next to it. And we know that these two can't both be filled because of the 1. So that means this one over here has to be a mine. And now we've got these 1s overlapping that we know there's a mine in one of these two, so this cell's safe. Then we can look at that 3, fill in all of that. My suggestion is to drop the La Mulana inspiration line. Unless you really want there to be just a little chaos. Oh, we can overlap here for some info. So we know there's 1 here. There's 1 here because of that 2. We look at this 2. We know there's 1. We know there's 1 here, which means this is safe. Hello and good night, Chthonic. Thanks for the tier 3 sub. We'll catch you next time. Anytime, Chthonic. I still need to decide on a good bed to get. It's too complicated. It's too hard to pick. Hey, Toad. Sleep well, get that. Horrible. Well, all you need to do is convince the Pepper's Puzzles dev to release a DLC. Easy. I guess we should be drawing this. 1, 1, 2, 1. Two. Have a good night, average guy. Curious to play. Let's see. There's another game I want to recommend you look at in kind of in those veins, Loggers. I'm trying to remember the name. It's basically a traditional roguelike but real time. What the heck was that called? I feel like it began with like an O, but I'm not actually sure that's the case either. Am I gonna look through the O's in my junk folder? I think I am. My multiple junk folders. Depends on how confident I am. It starts with the letter O, I guess. Which is becoming less confident because it is not any of these. Is it in the kinda unlikely play to replay folder? Okay, it doesn't begin with O. Never mind. We had played it on stream. The game in question. It's a real-time roguelike that feels pretty much like a traditional roguelike. Although I'm actually conflating two different games that you want to check out, but both of them are worth mentioning. Hey, it's very cool. Thanks for 19 months. The one thing I will caution against in general there, Logris, I mean, I don't know how much past experience with game development and stuff you have, but it sounds like you have something that has a very, very large scope. So if you want to actually complete it, you're going to want to pare down that scope and simplify a lot of it. Which is always, like, not what one wants to hear necessarily, because, like, you got all these cool ideas, you want to put them together and make it happen, but it's also very, very hard to complete even, like, medium complexity games. Is that right? So we got 2 or 3 of these. Yeah, so that has to be... Yeah. Hypnospace Outlaws on the to-play list, Zealousy. We'll probably play that within the next 3 months. I saw just a little bit of Stone Shard played Templar and pretty much immediately decided I don't think I want to play it. That looks pretty dang grindy. Doesn't look like my my cup of tea. And I mean, to be fair, Logos, it can still be a worthwhile and fun process, even if it never, like, legitimately goes anywhere, right? Like, there's certainly, like, I mean, I've done that in the past, in multiple cases. I have done, like, made games or, like, started working on game ideas that were way too big in scope, and, got to whatever varying levels of progress on them and like nowhere near actual completion, and then they get abandoned, and that was okay. Like, I still remember a lot of that stuff really fondly. So, like, it's not so much as like, well, don't do it because it's not gonna happen. It's like, just, you know, be realistic about it. Just understand that it's hard to actually make happen, and as long as you understand that, have fun with it. Formal. Oh, snap, Ed. But I mean, like, God, I mean, how many, like, total abandoned projects do I have, right? Like, that's just part of game design in general. Let's see, let's look at this board games design folder, the projects. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 15, like, pretty solidly abandoned project board game design ideas. I skipped over 2 because they are not fully abandoned. Like, I still think there's enough promise in those 2 that I might work on developing them further to, because they're like decent, somewhere between decent and good right now. But they need iteration to be like actually like good. Hey, Kyle. And these are only ones that have had like work done on them, to be clear. These are not like just pure ideas. These are ones that like have been somewhat developed, maybe like spreadsheets made, or like a bunch of cards made, or like some of them have been let's go with some. Some of them have been play tested in various forms. And that's not even all of them, right? Like Gladiator's not in here. That one we play tested, and it sucked. So let's go with at least like 20 abandoned board game projects, right? Cathodic, go to bed! We're not even caring about this puzzle. Talking about game design. Let's see. Oh, we got these two makes this safe. I'm still trying to think of the name of that game, though. We played it on stream. Like, there's jumping. We have a highlight of us. I guess I could look up off of spiders, I think, right? Like, I remember a highlight with the jumping spiders. Unexplored. Unexplored was the game in question. A U is like an O. So Unexplored I wanted to recommend as a game to look at as far as, you know, like level generation and stuff along some of the unique aspects you were talking about. And I would also recommend looking at Brogue, which is a traditional roguelike, but it has like the main feature that came to mind that might be of interest to kind of some of what you were talking about was that it has like let's say procedurally generated like traps and stuff and like locked areas and like basically procedurally generated like puzzles essentially that like you have to figure out how to deal with, and they're done in such a way that they can be done if you find the right thing or whatever, but like neither of those, like as far as games go, like really were like, oh, I love this, but they both had some interesting things that I think applied to what you were looking at. Oh, okay. You are okay. I missed that you mentioned Unexplored. Then perfect. Let's go up with this hanger here. We got a 1 or 2 here. Gives us a 0 or 1 here. 1 or 2 here. 1 or 2 here. 1 or 2 here. 0 or 1 here. 1 or 2. 0 or 1, which also means just 0 or 1 of those two. Which means 2 or 3. Right, 0 or 1. Like, I think I have it right, I'm just double checking. 2 or 3 on that. Yes. So that means a 0 or 1, yep. I still should switch my colors, because they're backwards to what I expect. So that makes that a mine. Indeed, Logris, yep. One of these, one. One. Not the most helpful. But 0 or 1. 2 or 3. So 2 or 3, 0 or 1. This is flipping the picture on us. 1 or 2. 0 or 1. One. Making generally slow but steady progress on this level, I suppose. That tech we've been applying helps for this type of level quite a bit. The one that we kind of learned 2 levels ago. Did this overlap in such a way? Because we know this was a 1. So 1. Yes. That did in fact overlap in such a way that would be helpful. Hey there, English potato. Dan Quail style potato, in fact. Oh, this 1, 2, 1 means these two are both safe, doesn't it? Then we've got a 2-1 situation there. So we got one here, one here, one here. Means that is a mine. Playlist heard ya, loggers. Oh, all I said was that the playlist heard you talking about Undertale, loggers. No, this has to be safe from the 1-2-1. And now we've got 2-1 situations that make that a mine. Oh, that's got the backwards diagonal. Don't miss that. So we got one here, which means one here, which means one here, which means those are safe. Nice and smooth. Chrono. Okay, we can use pink to narrow down. We got 1, 2, 3. So we know this is safe and this is safe. 2 in light blue, so it has to be here and here, because if it's this, it can't ever be the other one, so... I don't know how long it took compared to some of the other ones, but that one didn't have the same sort of hard stopping points. Because of the new tech, I think, honestly. That gave us a way to keep going at spots we would normally get stuck in for a while.